is good to see you again.
Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Where we at? Let's press this button. Hey, Monday streaming time. Pantsville, hello, hello, Raging Fury, Lucky Lovely. Nice of you all to be here. I hope nobody is too upset by random stream start times. I kinda...
To see you again.
Alex, hello, hello, hello. I kinda thought, I get out of this fixed schedule that I start my stream exactly at this minute and end at this minute, and it's like a little bit more flexible, right? It's still Monday evening or Monday afternoon or Monday morning or Monday night, wherever you are, but I'm gonna kinda start when I feel like starting and don't sit around in my apartment and wait for the exact minute. Probably for Saturdays we're still keeping a little bit more of a fixed schedule, but for the during the week scheduled streams, I'll do my best to be a little bit more flexible. All right, flexibly turn off the music. I've spent, I don't want to say the better part of the day, but some time today trying to figure out, Jen, why we can't build the Skirmisher, Reaper, and Templar armor. And I couldn't figure it out. I just, activating mods, deactivating mods, trying to load this, trying to load that. Copyright, hello there. I just couldn't. So at the moment, I also have it started without the mod that changes the localization, because I thought maybe for somehow changing localization hides these items from the build menu. No, it's not related to this. So the one thing I actually wanted to look up but haven't looked up is to basically find the names of the items. So what are the names, so that I could use the console to add these items to my inventory, so I can at least use them, and then manually kind of reduce or reduce the cost. Remove the supplies, blah, to kind of use the console to create them instead of buying them, because obviously the build menu is kind of somehow broken and nobody knows why. I did in my desperation even send my save game and my AML profile to Illogical, and he said he might look into it if he can find some time. We'll see. It's so weird. It's like it's there in the other campaign, in the YouTube campaign, and then when I switch to this profile, it's not there. And I went through every mod of the 350 mods that are in the mod list, and none of them touch that. So I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, who remembers what we're doing? We need to set up a covert action, apparently. And we do have a UFO chasing us. I think that's a dark event UFO. Yes. We also have a super UFO landing to, so, we have this UFO, but we also have a reinforcement UFO that we want to intercept. Then what else is here? We got a supply rate coming in there. Lib 1 cycling there. Get advanced attention, not relevant. Alright. You're coming in about 2 days. This VIP extract is in 20 hours. That's fine. Alright. So let's see what we do as a covert action. Right, I remember initially I wanted to chase the Chosen, but my Master Sergeants are now chasing a UFO. So we're gonna get some loot, I guess. Or ability points. I do like ability points. Or we start hunting the assassin. That might even be easier since there's no failure chance. Yeah, let's do this then. On free soul with a gauntlet. Not the bioalloy. You're not getting the good plating. And then anyone else really? Double Juggernaut maybe? Now I have to double check again, because I feel like my memory tells me somebody was very close to a level up. 4 XP here. Do I really want to send my Rocket Juggernaut on a covert action? I think I'd rather take them on the UFO assault. So let's just send whoever. Any tips for someone starting Montjam? Well, I hope
It is good to see you again.
you played some Long War 2 without Montjam before. F1 is your friend. Make sure every enemy you're not familiar with, you target them, hit F1, read through their abilities to try to understand the enemies. And really don't play Iron Man. There's a lot of new enemies that have weird behaviors, and maybe really just to learn what they're doing, just observe them on a mission, and then don't be afraid to just go back to the safe and say, okay, now that I know what they're doing,
we will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
I have to do this differently. Hey, Joker Chef. Yeah, well, I think you still get more information out of it than what you're missing out on with F1. The other thing is, like, in general, embrace all the new stuff that Montjam brings. Most importantly, AP grenades. Like, especially early game. Basically, every soldier should be carrying at least one AP grenade. Yeah. Yeah, so there is going to be some nasty surprises. Like, I think the biggest hurdle at the start is dealing with Pathfinders. They feel really unfair at the beginning. And other than that, just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the new classes. Yeah, exactly. And new cheeses. Yeah, that can take some more. I think we were talking just now about the information add-on that updates the tooltip, right? That changes the tooltips to something more readable, more information in there. In that add-on, I'm not sure if it's already in the release version or if that's in an upcoming version. They added in the commander's quarters, I think, in the archives. So I don't have it here because I have the add-on now enabled, because I was hoping it would solve my armor building issue. But they added a bunch of descriptions for classes to point out their strengths and weaknesses. They were talking about this in the Discord earlier today. So yeah, have a read through this maybe. Or maybe someone who's done class guides for basic Long War might do some Montjam class guides at some point. Anyway, looks like we have a faceless here.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
There's a good set of about 12 classes that are good core for Montjam. Yeah. Okay, we're not getting Montjam class guides, because then I have to say something about the hoplite. If I would have to trim it down to 12 classes, and I'm assuming copyright you mean 12 classes plus the hero classes or minus? If we're already saying, okay, we have Reaper Skirmisher and the other guys. Templar, I think it's called. And the Spark, it's already 4 classes taken away here. Plus,
Move this way. Dope.
So if we were to trim it down to 12 classes, I'm just gonna ramble a little bit into my beard here. So I would say you have the basic 8 classes that you get from Long War of the Chosen. And I would already say throw out the specialist, because pretty much anything the specialist can do, the Dragoon can do better.
Let's go there.
So you bring in the Dragoon. That leaves you then with 4 spots. If you really want to go with 12. Anyone else we can throw out? Maybe ditch the Shinobi for agents. That's a little bit reaching. Yeah, so I say Dragoon, but then yeah, you mentioned the Hijacker, and that might actually be even the betterer choice.
Exploring that area, mates. If you need me, holla.
Going to check out over there.
So I think it's more like if I'm thinking about the base Long War classes, there's some classes that I don't think are in any way replaced in Mod Jam,
We should go over here.
which is like Sharpshooter. I don't think anything really fits the assault role.
My attack starts there.
Moving here. Follow me.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day.
Gunner also, yeah, so Juggernaut instead of Technical. Yeah, Technical is kind of obsolete by Juggernaut, or even by what's the name? Arsonist. By the way, what do we have here? Beleaguer double sectoid. Okay. I think we're gonna try to take an Overwatch here. Even though you're not in position.
My attack starts there. Defending here.
Defending this
I'm
front.
focusing
Casting my eyes
sensors
over
on
there.
that spot.
I think a lot comes down to personal preferences there. I would always have the Ranger in there.
I need it.
Anyway, back to this mission here. This was a really good Overwatch ambush, I have to say. I was happy with the results so far. Let's see if we can
Perfect. I'll make my stand there.
move you to a position where you don't even see that sectoid. That helps.
Ideal.
Let's move this way. I killed an enemy.
Ammo here. Coming. Keeping watch here.
This
Tossing up
looks
some
to be
amped cover.
one disturbingly erotic day.
I don't think I would put Buccaneers into the Shinobi role, because the Shinobi's role is more, I think, the stealth scout than the slashy
I've
part.
claimed a treasure pack.
And the Buccaneer obviously can't do that. They don't have concealment, or well, they don't have phantom, rather. So I'm more thinking the agent could replace the Shinobi. What else? I really think you need one of the
Going to attack them there.
You need a rocket class,
Keeping watch here.
You yank.
which I guess could be the heavy, or you could just have the Juggernaut as your one class fits it all kind of thing with either the flamethrower or the rocket class. Hey, Commander.
Ammo here.
Recon, I think, is a little bit of a luxury class, right? It doesn't necessarily, it fulfills the scouting role, but it doesn't do anything else if it's scouting. Holo targeting, I think, is not strong enough of a role to make it its own role. It's like I'm not super keen on the holo targeting recon.
Going to check out over there. Watching this spot.
Commander Emily, hello.
Let's put a protection
Eyes
circle on
over
that
there.
zone.
I think I want to almost think like who else from which other class we want to have in there. Definitely, like I have my personal preferences for having the Storm Rider definitely as one of my 12 class picks. Not Storm Rider, Stormtrooper.
Go on.
And I think the Warden is kind of unique, or maybe the Warden
See you again.
could replace the Ranger in the basic shooting role, because they also have light 'em up in a way. Man, this is a tough one. Trimming it down to 12 classes.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Well, Illogical. Thank you for the help to confirm what I already know.
Keeping one eye on
Might
this
be
spot
good
and
to watch
another eye
over
on
there.
you.
I'll
Can't
do
be
it.
too prepared.
Keeping my eye on this spot. The enemy's far off.
So I'm assuming you can load the save fine and it shows up for you. A single Frost Priest? What's happening here? What's hey, Andre? Hidden Sage. Hello, hello, hello.
Enemy close.
Oh, there's also a Frost whatever dude. Which is a very weird class name. That's a really bad positioning, my friend. Yeah, I have some rapid fire. Or don't.
I have made it with a woman.
My attack starts there.
Moving on them here.
This way, mates.
Keeping watch here.
I'm
Hold up,
going to
mate.
watch that spot.
Cancel that, mates.
Forget that.
Well, let's kill that thing.
I'm sorry, but you could have killed my friends. For an extended mag.
Boss Trooper. Boss Trooper was sitting there chilling. I don't like you not to shoot me. Yeah.
I find it very...
Coming over there.
Fully kitted.
Pick up that loot.
Gathering materials.
Yeah, we're just gonna watch him. See if he wants to come out. Okay. Does not want to come out.
Perfect. I'll make my stand there.
Then we come in.
Grenade incoming.
Or at least our grenades come in. And then we'll see if he's actually a faceless or not. Who had Frost Trooper as a faceless on the bingo card? Well, you lost.
Suicide mission.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, it's easy. Good warm-up mission now.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
I don't remember what happened last stream. We're not going to talk about last stream. That was East Africa, right? So we still have 6 rebels only. I'm just wondering if I want to get Illogical out of there. I want to recruit more people, but we have a UFO that might attack us at any point. So I think we're just gonna not have Haven Advisors for a second here. Just so that we have always people, as many people home as we can afford. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Both of our regions going from strength 3 to 4. It's mildly annoying.
For India.
(25 to 27). And no, before someone suggests it, we will not try to sniper cheese that. Well, this is all awkward. Okay, this was gonna make this mission a little bit more dicey, but we need to boost that anyway, right? We'll see how that goes. 2 days 11. The supply rates 2 days free. Damn. Well, I think that makes... Now imagine...
Good to see you again.
And hey, D20. Yeah, we do have good snipers. Imagine, though, if we didn't spot this UFO, right? This is a super reinforcement UFO that brings 2 points of strength into the region, and we have a supply rate coming in. This would go from strength 3 to strength 6 within the next 3 days here. That would be kind of nuts. That's would be a rude awakening if we hadn't found this one. Anyway, talk about rude awakening. Let's awaken the scientist rudely. But we also probably wanna expand again, right? God, how are we looking actually? Global strength 72 over 14 regions. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that would be interesting, having a kind of multiplayer aspect where another player controls the enemy, although I think that would make the game a little bit too hard.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction.
We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
We'll make a prediction. Yeah. So we have a VIP extract mission here. We have 6 soldiers.
Extraction.
Centurion, double Viper.
Knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Get 2 people with concealment.
Your queen listens.
And we have this map with that low ground path that we have to cross. Maybe I should not do any more actions until everybody has their predictions in. I'll play a little bit slow here.
My blade seeks blood.
So, I mean, the other idea would be to have something like a Twitch plays XCOM, but with Twitch chat deciding how Advent allocates their resources, right?
You know it.
So we would have votes in chat, and then you could set a reinforcement UFO here, and or supply rate there. Which dark event do you want to initiate? So how do we want to get across there? This bridge, that bridge? This is map edge, right? Yeah.
But I digress.
Let's get down on this side.
Come on! Going over here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Great. What a group. Custodian Master, Sniper, Rocketeer, Commando. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, so ideally we want to get as much line of sight of anyone on this group here. Okay, that's all 4 of them. That's good. Since we do have a Buccaneer and a Juggernaut with flames, we want to get as close as possible to them before we do anything. Probably like sneak in there. I wonder if I want to avoid breaking this glass. What's the sound range of glass breaking? Like if I'm gonna dash anywhere to get there, I might as well go through the door. Okay, before we continue this, let's get pensive down here, and I'll probably want, even though we battle scanned there. What's this then? Deception, okay, don't care. I want a scouting protocol, like here. Yeah. Alright, there's another group over there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
You in there. You can still see everybody from that corner. VIP, stay back. You should not have an action in the first place. Alright, what are we doing with you? civilians there that I don't want to spook. I think we'll also come here.
No problem.
Alright, and again, I shouldn't have any actions there. That is all just a blue move exploit here. So I'm just gonna enter. Key. Great. What a good idea. What now? What's my hit chance here against, let's say, the commando? What am I doing? 10 to 18. Oh, that's with the sniper rifle. I think, what if we just fanfire the commando here to activate? Yeah, I'm kind of a big fan of that.
I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last. It's nice. I can sense you're here.
What are you doing? I hate this new trend of enemies running away from me on activation.
Let's relocate here.
Pop this guy.
But don't let me stop you.
Is there any chance you can get eyes on the guy that jumped? I don't think so.
Yes, 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 yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Alright, anyone remember if that is one of the guys that still does shit while burning, or is he just gonna fall over, crumble, and cry like he should? I think it was the Mark II custodian that actually did something while burning. So I'm gonna bring you out. I'd really like to have an Overwatch against the guy who's gonna come up again here. Or see, I mean, if he climbs up, he can't even climb up here. He needs to run up here. Look, I'm not tile scanning, I just want to know where the guy is. I think down here somewhere?
Seeing where the fuck you're going is a decadent capitalist luxury.
Yeah, you tell me. Okay, so if he needs to come up here, so I can take this cover, and being flanked by this guy shouldn't matter.
Going.
Should.
Yeah, sure.
We should head this way.
Okay. Alright, Custodian Master.
Are you serious?
Not doing anything while burning. Oh, it's the sniper. Oh no.
You're trying my patience.
I actually forgot who it was that jumped down there. It was the sniper. Well, that's okay. That's the prediction already. You know, choose outcome not flawless. Sorry, we can cut that one short.
Today's an inspection day.
On the bright side, we can do this.
Collect as many as you can. Nothing stops the swarm. No
Do
time.
this. Alright, so we see the guy here. What does it tell us? Nothing. No, actually, we have a shot here.
I can do that. Too easy.
That was fairly easy.
Okay.
Read the loot.
Sexy.
All right. Let's play it slow here with that next group. I want to keep an eye on those guys. Maybe we do even one of these things here. Ooh, sticky bomb. Yeah, I don't like advanced snipers. That's kind of shooting enemies from outside of their vision range. That seems just unfair. Like, who does that? Whoever came up with that.
No, wait.
The slaughter has begun.
It's not good, by the way. Also, hey, Race and Rice.
Negative.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's with the skirmisher stats. That was really not a good time. Also, talking about not a good time, this is really bad. You can skull mine, skulljack, probably the lancer. And we do have a running gun here. Probably running gun here, flamethrower both of these guys. And then we have to deal with these, probably try to let them come, I guess. Let's do the most dicey part first, which is the skull mine. actually hitting. Wonderful.
Boosting.
Now, I'm never sure with those specters here how far they actually get shot down by fire. But they do get shut down by panic, so there's that. That's...
So why should I put in any more effort? Gosh, I'm looking forward to bringing all these alloys back to base to build more plasma rifles.
Alright, how aggressive do we want to be here? I think I want my Buccaneer closer to the enemy. Even though Bio Vipers is not necessarily the strong suit for a Buccaneer.
Headed there now. Holding position.
Like, what they could do is come down here and take a shot and me in full cover, then I can move up and rapid fire them, or... well, not rapid fire, whatever fire. But I also think you need to be a little bit closer, and I'm fairly certain we need some additional firepower over here to deal with these two, so I'm gonna bring you all the way over here. I currently don't have plans to play Xenonauts. Let's just put it this way. It's... I'm not getting enthusiastic about a whole game going back to the time units and ever stuff like... It's a great game for people who enjoyed the original XCOMs and who still think that they are super playable in the current state of in today's time. I don't know. This sounds weird if I say it like this, but I'm like, yeah, it's like 90s game design, and I'm not super a fan of it anymore. Like, I liked playing it back in the 90s. I'm not sure I would really... Like, I've never dabbled into open XCOM stuff, because it's like, eh. Why play that when you can play modern XCOM instead? And I think it's definitely, like, it's not one is good and one is bad. It's a personal preference, right? So for me, I think time units is kind of, it feels cheesy. Like this whole, I walk out of cover, I shoot, I go back into full cover because I can use my time units however I want. And then the whole Overwatch, depending on how many time units you have left, and you don't know which enemies moved how much. And that's, like, I think my biggest pet peeve is the whole thing with turn 1 and all aliens that are on the map count as having not moved the last turn, so they have full time units, and so you basically get shot by 1,000 Overwatches as you leave your shuttle, and it's like, how's that interesting? What is the interesting decision making here?
You know where we're going? That was fun.
my sights. Down another.
Alright, talk about interesting decision making. Is there an interesting way to murder this Viper? Yeah, probably. A murder might be a little bit far-fetched. Good move here. Who's the one with the sticky bomb? Not this one, right? It would have some sort of icon.
Okay.
That works.
It is done.
That certainly works.
What is it this time?
Okay.
I mean, you know, I'm not saying one is right, one is wrong. I'm just saying I wouldn't enjoy it.
No problem.
Yeah, Hidden Switch. Kind of agree with that. Like, so the time unit thing. There are some things that the two action system kind of restricts, right? But I also think kind of committing to your actions feels more like the decisions feel more weightful in XCOM, because I only have two actions. I need to make the most of two actions. Not like, oh, I move this tile, oh, maybe I move another tile, I shoot, and then I move back 5 tiles, and so just, you know,
Okay.
each individual decision feels more important than if I have 100 time units and each tile costs me 4 units to move, then each move isn't that impactful anymore. Alright, that's surely a lot of Overwatch spam going on here.
I will take care of it.
Let's see how it's working out for them now. Because I don't think it's working very well.
That is not good.
Hell hath no fury. What easier than expected. Kill him!
Okay. That might be all of them. There could be another group of 2 out there. Yeah, like for me, the most important thing here, when I say make statements about these other games, is there's not a right or wrong. It's really just it comes down to personal preference.
Okay.
We're not talking about PhoenixCom, where just the game's bad, and if you like it, you're wrong. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well, maybe am I? No, it's just, you know, I don't like that part of the game. But if you enjoy it, more power to you, you know? I would have liked to like it more, have some variety.
We are without limit.
Not just stick to XCOM 2 every day.
Get what I want.
You know, sprinkle in some Xenonauts, some Jacked Alliance, some Aliens, but all those games are kinda not really
That's not what
getting me
Oscar might
excited.
do. Know what? Never mind.
Make
Let's go.
haste. My
Oscar
blade
Michael.
thirsts for blood.
Damn it.
Wow. Wow, logical.
Going.
That's not even sure what to say to that. Are you gonna have actions left? No.
Don't wait for me.
So everybody can make it out except for Manny, and he's like 2 turns away.
I'm going.
And we've got reinforcements coming in. What could possibly go wrong? You'll make it. A single tile move doesn't trigger Overwatch. Just make 2 single tile moves, you're an evac.
Moving to position.
Easy evac. Alright,
Confirmed.
we're out.
On the move. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Now, RimWorld, right?
We must
I kinda want my, whenever it was, 2012 RimWorld back. Like the experience of playing RimWorld for the first time in beta, whatever it was, alpha version.
salvation the elders have set forth for us.
And also where it was unknown for everybody and everybody kinda sucked at the game.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Finally, Stealth Protocol. That's gonna be a huge one. Being able to re-stealth a bunch of people. Stasis field. Oh no, that's the friendly stasis field, not putting enemy in stasis. Meh, meh, meh. Alright, that's scientist number 10. Alright, so we have a supply raid and a UFO coming in here. We have a supply raid coming in here. If we want to run more missions, and you always want to run more missions, we need another area. We need to unlock another region. Now this was a 25 to 27 supply rate, so I think it's coming from West Asia. Strength 10? Maybe strength 10 would be even higher, so maybe it's coming from somewhere else.
Right on.
How
Still
goes the
not
longing?
know it all.
Any burnout coming in yet, or does the MJ variety still keep things fresh?
It keeps things fresh for me. Also, first of all, thank you very much for the resub. 20 months, much appreciated. I really can't express enough how much I appreciate the continued support, not just from you, just from everybody, not just from people subscribing, just also from those watching. And I hope I'm not enjoying just the campaigns, but you also enjoy watching those. And yeah, I think there's still a lot of things I want to do with this game. A lot of campaigns I want to experience, a lot of classes I want to play around with. So always something new. Anyway. So let's brainstorm here. I want to contact a new region to have something where we can potentially run missions in. So the problem is we have 2 liberated regions. So anything next to the liberated regions might be hot. So the only cheap contact not next to a liberated region would be Eastern Europe. But that's also next to 3 regions where we pushed vigilance and might have some spillover vigilance into this area anyway. So that might also be hot. Also, it's only 4 rebels. Do we even have a 6? No. Well, I guess... Man, Europe has recruiting centers as continent bonus. We really want... we really want this continent bonus to be removed from the game. That's what it boils down to. Yes, in terms of continent bonus, rapid collection is the only thing that's interesting here. So maybe we go to New Australia?
Setting course for the Australian sector.
So I kind of think XCOM 3, like, I would be very surprised seeing how XCOM is such a successful franchise. And there's not been really any games that have been able to mimic that success. I'd be very surprised if Firaxis wouldn't get something out there.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
But it's also very sad that it's taken so long. Okay, since we have a UFO coming up and a UFO coming up, I don't think we do this mission.
Another important step forward in our research. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else. Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve with such a grand design.
Right, we're super low on Elerium, so I think we're gonna crack like 3 cores here.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander. I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Expectation was 8 Elerium crystals, you got 8 Elerium crystals. How is that exceeding expectations?
Defense facility now operational.
Alright, so we need to increase our power, which means we need to upgrade this, which costs 10 Elerium crystals.
Power relay upgraded. Defense facility upgraded.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Okay. Enough of that. Shadow Chamber? What am I doing? Sorcerer Autopsy. Let's get some Vortex Grenades. So I really would like to listen to what the analysis is on why Midnight Suns didn't get the response that they got. Like, I think I saw one article which just blamed it on bad release timing because there were some other games coming out at that time and that stole the show. And it's like, that's not it. That's not it. Like, you need to look deeper. I do disagree though. I don't think Chimera Squad had bad result at all. I think that actually was fairly successful considering the game. I mean, it doesn't have high concurrent players because you play it once. It doesn't have the replay value that an XCOM 2 has, but regarding the beta changes, since there are some things that might break a campaign, I'm always hesitant to try that in any sort of streamed or YouTube campaign because breaking that just seems like a really bad idea. Oh, data tab. Okay. 3 hours until we announced launch and it's not going down here. Man, this is okay. Let's do this. It ticked down to vulnerable. It's still 13 to 15. So it is a... what are we doing? Recover item from facility in the slums. A squad of 5. Bunch of master sergeants with plasma weapons. Right. We're gonna do predictions. The other thing with the Long War of the Chosen beta is like it has this weird Templar rework, which I'm like always looking at that and thinking, why do we need this? Like, I'm just kind of also concerned if that hits the workshop, right? If the workshop version gets updated and it gets pushed to everybody, and everybody's campaign breaks. With the majority people that are not on Discord, right? You always have to imagine that the majority of the people who play the mod are not active in the Discord or keeping tabs on things. So if that suddenly breaks for everybody, that would be kind of making a lot of people a little bit angry. Yeah, like Midnight Suns had the whole Marvel problem, I want to say. There's also a lot of saturation on Marvel. I think I feel like the whole Marvel thing, we had Endgame and that was good, right? In terms of the movies. Infinity War, Endgame, and then people were like, okay, done. And everything after this was kind of, I don't want to say mediocre, but didn't really have that hype anymore. I think I'll bring Goose over on this side, so we can grapple up here. We can't grapple up here. Well, hunker down there anyway. Bring you in close. You do that. That's another drone there. Okay. Do we actually see that drone? No. So don't trust that line of sight.
Come on.
That is just bioelectric skin revealing those guys.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That drone sitting up on top there is...
Oh, look! Assholes!
How many drones do they have here? Turns out, a lot. Alright, so there's no way I can actually hit both of these guys and the drone, even though they're the same pod. Alright, cool. Fantastic. I really don't want to get revealed here. So I think we gotta full override here.
You gotta ask.
We don't have time to wait another turn yet. What if we do get revealed? I don't have stealth protocol, do I? No. Having 100% on master enemy is just really tempting. I'm just wondering what happens if I do the full override here. Do those guys activate because it's part of their group? Or do they not get activated because they don't have line of sight to that drone? Well, I'm thinking, in that case though, if we're gonna activate anyway, then I might as well just open with the Sapphire here. And take the gamble. If we get revealed, okay. If we don't get revealed, we master enemy something. If we get revealed, we move away and master something.
Time to have some fun. That was quite the show. We've been spotted.
Okay, you're not revealing me. Question is, which way are you flying and how far are you flying? Okay, you're revealing me. That is fine. That activates this guy. And this guy. Okay. So think we're full overriding this one because it has 10 HP as opposed to 8. And it's not as far forward as these two.
Game over. Good call. No one should die like this, except you, of course.
So, you know what? I'm gonna
Right
rescue
on.
Pressure here
Greeting
to
Commander
move
in
forward.
chat.
Hey, Venrax, how you doing? I think we're gonna throw an early evac.
Holding back.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And then full override.
Sounds like a plan.
Also, thank you very much for 19 months of support.
It's all good.
Right, so that leaves me with this drone here. What is your damage? Your damage is good.
Moving.
Get you a little bit closer.
Oh, goody. More fetching. Killed. Affirmative, moving out.
Alright, we can have a grapple spot here, which is, I think, a really good sniper position for next turn.
All set.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I think as far as openings goes, this was reasonably okay. Let's not do anything stupid. Or anything more stupid than usual.
Dance party!
Shaman, someone should have cued these guys in to not do anything stupid. This is stupid, this is even stupider.
I suppose so.
Goodbye.
Looks like the holidays have arrived early this year. Crab feast!
Like old times. Time to show these bastards the door.
Oh yeah, we have faceless infiltrators. Again. Talking about doing something stupid. What is that? A group of 3. Might just have to command you back. Don't think we can actually do anything good against the Pathfinder Hunter. That disorient is gonna help. Don't think anybody can reach you then. So we might not have to command you back or move you back. Can actually do something useful if you... Alright, talk about doing something useful. You're not? You're gonna sticky bomb. That guy. Puts us at 12 enemies.
Deploying grapple. Position compromised.
ticket before you get too close.
Very nice. So this guy's also faceless, so he's not gonna shoot. And we trigger trench warfare, so we hunker down. And we even got the kill on that guy.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Well. That is awfully convenient.
No problem, sir.
What's your damage on the faceless? 15 to 19 against an enemy with 10 HP. Might get the kill here.
I like this.
Would also mean nobody sees you. So the Pathfinder Hunter really only has... is hopefully gonna go for the drone. Let's put it this way. I mean, technically you should be hunting Pathfinders, right? But I think that's how it works. Let's totally reveal a bunch of additional tiles with the last move. Sure.
Yeah, we hear you. Covering.
Beep, beep. Careful, something's beeping here. And you're telling me nobody has any memory of where he threw the beep beep? Exciting game mechanic. Also, I can apparently slice this guy here through the wall. Sure.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Not even gonna question it.
Okay. Found it.
The turrets? Is this really necessary?
Well, that one's not getting back up.
Oh, the stun mine, huh?
That one was ugly anyway.
Now, some people might say that's a little bit bullshit. And to that I say, yeah. Just a little bit. I think I want a crit here. I want the kill on the turret. So I can hunker down for the aim.
I got it, right?
And I also think that we're gonna get the other turret with a good old banish.
Nothing like a fresh clip. Make peace before I turn you into pieces. Like that, I guess. Oh, lovely. Anything else I should know about? Okay. Mine.
Standing fast.
Just kidding, you can have it.
Alright, so another faceless here. Yeah, so for one, there should be some sort of indicator on the ground where he threw it. Right. Because I'm fairly certain that if I didn't have cinematic camera on, you know, where it then gave the animation of the Pathfinder throwing the mine, if I just see it here from the bird's eye view, I would have exactly seen which tile the mine is on. The other thing is, it should just trigger on movements, not on attacks. If it triggers on attack, it should trigger before the attack, right? Not after the attack. That is very, very weird. Very weird design space. Anywho, also now Treshio is still stunned because he was stunned at the end of a turn, so he didn't actually lose any actions last turn, so he loses his actions this turn, while the other guys are free to move now. Yeah. I should totally throw a scanner over there. It's 13 to 15, right?
Yes.
That's why I really like this when the camera doesn't activate, update my line of sight here.
I got it. It says made in China. Machine wash, cold only.
Yeah, civis should recognize drones, right?
Looks like this is in your lifetime.
Alright, where is my thing? There's my thing I need to hack. I can hack it from out here, from there.
Heading your way now. Holding.
Alright, triple codex. Was not back up. You know what's back up? Fair and balanced.
Am I good or am I good?
And that did not split that codex? Wow, how does codex work?
I've got something over here. I definitely got that one. That's it.
Oh, we got a large supply crash here also. It's 68 on the enemy protocol. Oh, we didn't bring in a laptop.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
Guess we just have to win it without lowering hack resistance.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Barely got it. Barely got it.
Yeah, we hear you. It says made in China. Machine wash, cold only.
Well, next turn.
Good plan. There's no reason to hold back.
position. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Ah, but that's hard. Sure.
Got it covered.
And that is absolutely flawless in our books, right? No point of damage taken, not even for the drone.
This is Firebrand.
Hello. Getting the big win here.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will
Well, I think D20 also, right?
equipment upgrades.
Yeah.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
My name. Stun Mine is one of those abilities. Who was asking earlier? Pensive Owl, right? I'm not sure if you're still here.
Not a single casualty
That's one of the things where
I hope all of our deployments go this well.
F1 the enemies to understand what it actually does, because Stun Mine is an ability I've seen maybe used twice in all my Modgem campaigns so far. So I was not exactly sure how it works, and obviously, I mean, one of the reasons why I did take the shot with my gunner first there with Crashio, because I thought that was the most important action to do, right? To make sure the faceless is done. Right, let me just open the window a little bit fresh air in here. Okay. What do we got? 8 days, 16 hours timer. That's a good timer. But I think we gotta first take care of the dude here. Who's even in that region? Circle? Come on. I mean, last time we faced the hunter, we sent him packing on turn 1, but that was a full retail and not a... Was it?
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
We don't have a Haven advisor, so it's just the rebels in the Haven that are there anyway. I mean, it's the Chosen, right? For Chosen, we need to bring our gunner. As much as I would like to have you on the UFO, we need some of these people. Then I think we should totally bring this to. We're gonna go heavy here, top heavy. We need probably at least one sniper. I'm kind of debating whether or not I keep Goose for the UFO, so I don't want to use up willpower right now. Yeah, probably. And then bring probably Etika or Kavanga. It's crazy that Kavanga caught up, like overtook XP wise truck. Let's get you on there. And you a Squadron officer. Okay. Alright, so we probably want rockets. And then maybe an overseer or two. Who of you do I want? Yeah, let's get you in there. That nice weapon. Alright. Weapons available, give you a good Kremlin. Utility items available. And we might give you a proper SMG. Yeah, it's like we need a middle ground, right? Between having to, on every soldier, click make stuff available and equip items, and unequip barracks, which, so the unequip buttons, the individual ones, return it to the soldiers if you're not using it. While this just throws everything into the pool. So yeah, anyway, does anybody know by any chance the name for the Reaper armor? Powered Reaper armor? And I mean the internal name that you would use if you were to use the console to create it. Okay, I'll give it a try. Right, so That's not it. Unless I... Do I need to capitalize the... No, the command? Usually not. Forward, Reaper Armor. Do I need a... Is it F? Yeah, it might be add item, not give item. Alright, let's try it with actually capitalized. Forward, Reaper Armor.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Let me just look into the install commands documentary. Add item, ID amount. Yeah, it's Forward Reaper Armor. That's the correct item name. That would mean that the whole item template is missing from my files, but again, like, how do I not have it have the issue in the other campaign? That's what I don't understand. Well, I guess we have to just not get hit. Alright. Against the hunter. It's a flawless strategy. Rockets. Rockets. Not shake it, baby. Where is he? Where are you hiding? Down there. Okay. So, well, good news, bad news. The bad news is we can't figure out how to give the Reaper armor. The good news is that means instead of spending alloys and Elerium on the Reaper armor, we can spend money on the Elerium rocket launcher and
It is good to see you again.
a Shredstorm rocket, and most importantly, Sereur rocket, right? It's French, right? And it's like who's that? Flat 9, hello. Welcome to the Warcry zone. Please step away from the glowing cloud. What about Holo Targeter? I don't think we can build a Mark III, right? We can certainly build a Mark II, or at least equip a Mark II if we ever built one before. We must have had one. It's a weapon. There we go. It's not a walkthrough the first time it's done. It's debatable. Alright, let's kick some hunter butt. Why not revalidate the files? Do you really think I haven't already tried that? I actually did a full cleanup before I started this campaign, since I was having that map issue, right, with the Forge mission where the bridge was missing. I mean, I appreciate people trying to help, right? That's okay. But I also was, you know, a little bit, I almost want to say, not appreciative when I was asking Discord earlier, and the first answer is, yeah, you probably haven't looked in the list properly enough to find it. Like, not literally that answer, but basically that's what it meant, what they were saying. I'm like, okay. This is an awful position. I can't jump over this. Come on. Get your shit together. Can you jump over here? No. Oh god, we all have to run around this way? This is just terrible. Alright, let's check this side of the building here.
That's right.
Jack.
Get you over there. That gives you a little bit more breathing room to run around. As we come up there. Also now exhausted all my options that I would have had to help these guys here. So what are we doing? I think we gotta pull back in this direction. If we find something here, well, tough luck. At least it's in a gas station.
Let's check this quadrant. Here I come!
We have here mag rifles. Go for it. Okay, nothing found. I think we're just gonna run out. Yeah.
What is it now?
Let's do this! Location confirmed.
So as usual, we're kind of giving up on the device, trying to save as many rebels as possible. And also this way our units are closer together, and so the hunter should be closer to the main squad. Right, that's kind of my main problem. Oh, she reset the voice pack because I reloaded the cosmetics. Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Targets. It's one of the elders chosen.
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Double bomber, sidewinder, plus sectoid. Okay. Taka, taka, taka. Alright, let me rephrase that. Single bomber. Hey, Attenberger, how are you doing? Oh, and of course the sidewinder.
Smells like fresh blood to me.
What? They get hit and slither on the yellow alert short attack.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
I hate everything that just happened. I hate everything that just happened here. Alright. Where's the hunter? He's kinda all the way back there. I think I wanna... I was going to say take his vision away. He has map vision. So you just need to have good cover spots, I guess.
Let's do this. looking for? You want some more? I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip through production lately.
I kinda wanna have eyes on that sectoid.
Here I come.
So maybe if you come around here, does that give me eyes? Yes. Kind of.
I got it, okay? Know your place, inmate!
Alright. So, what is my rocket getting stuck on? Well, mostly on the angle, I think.
Let's roll.
Let's see what we can hit from here. Oh no, there's a low fence in the way.
Cover me.
Maybe I can command you here. What's the heck? Targeting advanced PCS reinforcements. Eh. Here's a question now. Move you there. And we saturation fire like all of them. No, I mean all of them, please. Oh, all of them. Okay. Most of them. Would be good. Would be even gooder if we rocket that first. Does it just mean that the hunter is gonna shoot me here in half cover? Maybe.
I guess you're right.
I'm assuming there's probably something in the way here. Alright, let's just get back to this plan first. I was trying to find a good thing to use with my first action. I just don't have anything good. So let's just command here.
This is your 8 a.m. wake-up call.
Let's get back to this then.
Here, I saved this for you. Well, there's something you don't get to see every day.
That's an acceptable outcome.
Okay.
Do I need to banish here? What's my follow-up? Who else still has shots? I mean, Kavanga could just finish that off if we need to, but I really would like to get a bullseye on the hunter. Yeah, let's just banish. It's not like I could make it to the chosen next turn to banish him. Alright, Natalie is gonna just hide here. Okay, cool. Now then. I think it's probably just this part of the environment that's in the way. So let's destroy everything here.
Right.
$53 though, it's not fantastic. And I don't think I can get any grenades on his cover there.
I'm still here. Moving out.
On the way.
Boosting. Got it.
Now where's the skill in that?
On Overwatch.
Alright, so I'm thinking you're just gonna... Okay, where you are? Yeah.
Scanning for targets.
Oh, let's see what he does.
I could use a new perspective. This is my specialty.
Missing? I think this is actually the first time that the hunter did not just auto flank somebody.
Nice kill.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Righty then.
How's that?
Oh, technically, oh, you're in sustain and stasis. Does that help me in any way, though? I think your shot is still gonna be awful. 74, that's not good enough. And I don't think I can destroy this cover. Yeah, Butspot is weird today.
Copy that. This looks like the stuff.
Get in there. There's the mag loaded.
I mean, the thing is, so Bullseye gives him defense to aim, right? And to defense, penalties to aim. So if we can reduce his aim, that would be kind of nice, at least until he gets this ridiculous plus 100,000 aim on every shot
What?
ability.
Is that enough?
I don't think we're gonna get the rockets in range anytime soon.
Go, go, go!
So you can pick up that. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. I'm not sure what his mobility is. But we're just gonna come around to that side of the cover.
Finally! I'm still here, sweeping.
Come get some! Come get some!
Watching that sector.
Come get some!
Soon be done. Overwatch.
Let's see what he does. You ran down there.
It's nothing personal. You'll have to suffer a little longer.
The 34. Okay, that's the last group. 3 advents and a mech.
Easy on me.
You handle this.
We can get a flank shot on him. The question is, if we run up here, we're gonna activate those guys. I don't think we will. Well, when I say we can get a flank shot, that means with a command. That means also we don't have a rescue protocol to get you out of there. What are you saying? You say you don't have a target, okay? Bloodspot is not taking any prisoners. Let's do it.
We don't want to be out here any longer than necessary.
So that's what that feels like. I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
That's an interesting position that he took there. Come on. Gotta get a squad side shot here somewhere, right? You can get a squad side shot up here. And we get a teamwork onto you there. Any logical move? Yeah. Okay, let's move here.
On my way.
So the only place from where I can teamwork is from here, I think. So I would have to stand illogical out in the open. But hey, if the hunter is dead, right? Now, I'm not sure that this shot is actually going to be in any way good. But 100% seems pretty decent. 72% chance to graze, though. That's his anticipation? No, what is it? Increased graze chance for distance to target. Instant reaction time.
Fancy yourself something of a marksman, eh?
Good prediction there, Carlex.
You're not the ugliest thing I've killed today.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
Excellent.
Combat readiness. Yeah, I don't think he's ready for combat anymore.
Down for good, but at the very least,
Okay.
we've held off the Chosen for another day.
I'm gonna go nose around.
Alright, so we got like three dudes
This is our chance. Advance. Much
over there. I'll let them shoot the device for one more turn. I don't think we want to activate them right now. Not with Cratio being on the roof with her back towards the enemy. Yeah, no, not 6 damage. Might even just take a turn here and deal with the reinforcements first. Think we can survive another 6 damage on the device? I don't know. It's not like this is one of the weirdest changes that came with War of the Chosen, that you no longer see the device health if you don't have line of sight. It's like,
Got a bunch of ammo in here.
yeah, grenade cheese would be an option if we had anyone who had a grenade. Just not the same without grenades.
Breaking cover.
Maybe we want to try for the advanced PCS later on here. I can actually... Let's bring you in here, right? Get line of sight on the device. I don't want to get revealed, though, by the reinforcements. Let's just chill up there.
What?
Got it covered.
Keeping an eye on that quadrant.
I'm on it.
Scanning. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Of course, yes, yes. An assault mech in the reinforcement pod.
Advent forces sighted.
Can you imagine? Like you're in that dropship for like 30 minutes.
I'm looking for marksman optics.
Flying to your mission.
Looks like your time's up.
And the whole time there's that mech next to you. Going, What are you even getting stuck on? Come on now.
Let's roll.
That was for our first War Crimes rocket of the campaign was a little bit of a disappointment. Let's shut this guy up here. Okay, first of all, don't overwatch me. That's just rude. Who does that? Overwatch in this economy?
Hard target, minimal damage. Who's keeping score? Let's move already.
Contact with hostile. It needs strength and rigor to open.
I mean... What's my backup? What's my plan here? Do you have any shots up there? No, absolutely not. Crash, you can move up and delete somebody, right? Then Free Soul does have a 53% shot. That's not the best, but might get a better shot, and Banish is ready. Who else is here? E.T. And Natalie has 22 mobility and can come in and, you know. Think we'll be fine. Didn't work.
Never mind.
What then? Well, the good news is Kavanga's shot.
gotta start somewhere.
Bad news is they're kind of in decent cover there. And the heavy grenadier can do heavy grenadier things. So I'm thinking we're gonna come in here and AoE suppress. Meanwhile, what do you see? Do you see that? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's burning and on poison and everything, but
What is it with this guy?
got a nice Overwatch there. Then Natalie's gonna run all the way across the map and flank all of those nerds.
Got it covered.
Gonna do an AoE suppression on these guys.
Come on.
Soon be done. I'm on it. Not a problem. Moving to Overwatch. Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Okay. Reaper is down. He shoots the device. Twice. Because of course he can do that. Why would suppression, disable his double shot ability there? It would be silly. What? Suppression being useful for something? You clearly haven't played Long War 2 before.
That one was ugly anyway.
But now that we got the bad hack out of the way on that full override, we can go for the advanced PCS here. Alrighty then.
What?
The death of an old mask shall be a treasured old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, what she said. Okay. Alright. Let's just Overwatch this. Overwatch.
Sweeping. Overwatch. Keeping an eye on this area. Affirmative. Covering now.
Ready to engage. Affirmative. Covering now.
All right.
Breaking cover.
And hey, maybe we get another Mech 2 full override. Although that's on cooldown now, so whatever. Ah, we could skulljack somebody. Shield deflecty boy, maybe. Yeah, nice guarding reflexes there. How do you feel about this? A little skulljack, skull mine, while setting yourself on acid? Fantastic. Yeah, a little bit ahead of yourself. Oh. Okay then.
Badly damaged.
Really now.
How many is that now? Yeah. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So, to recap, we had 2 yellow alert shots, resulting in 2 injured soldiers. We had a failure of a hunter, who didn't even kill anyone.
Operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
And our hijacker/officer was able to fail a 60% full override, a 67% tower hack, and then a 70% skulljack. So that's gotta be some sort of award.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Right, scrap metal over here on Natalie for some sweet sort of ammo. Love to see that. We can also pick up lightning reflexes now. And javelin rockets, so we can have even more half cover objects in the way between us and the target that will prevent us from getting our rockets there. Love it. So this is needle ordnance, right? That applies also to rockets. Although we never really kill something with the rockets, we're just applying debuffs. Oh, it's a tier 3 Chosen now, right? I think the last time we fought a Chosen, it was the 10 alloys and crystals, now it's 15, so they're now tier 3. Right. Unfortunately, I was really hoping I could bring Yeti to the UFO, but he's injured now, so I'll have to bring somebody else. Well, that somebody else is gonna be... where's he? That guy. I'm gonna bring Rhino here as our officer. We're gonna bring Goose for scouting, for sniping rather. We're still gonna bring Crescio for the big cleanup. I feel like we're not gonna bring these two, and that's why it's not what I wanted to click. Alright, what do I say? Crescio. Who's Rhino? Copyright, right? That's your character. How is that pronounced? And which is a weird thing to ask, because how are you gonna tell me via chat how to pronounce it? We could actually run the covert action with these three now, right? Yeah, let's do that. Kick the hunter off this planet. So then I think I bring you for ranger power. That voice pack is Kate, which I think is also that just. I think we used that in the past. If you were watching the YouTube campaigns on V, used to have that voice pack. I'm fairly certain anyway. Who else do we want? I wanted to bring Petrock, I think, maybe, possibly. No, he's wounded for 3 more days, never mind. Let's bring Cloud again for some rockets, and then maybe some backup sniping with our keeper. Yeah. I could get the plasma LMG for you, but I think we might as well take the mastercrafted laser one since we have it, instead of building a new one. But your mobility is so bad. Mobility is bad and you should feel bad. Keep the starter mech, because why not? So we need another plasma sniper rifle. And this one should actually have a stock and a scope and a loader. That looks good. I really like you to have proper armor. You have 15 HP even with the old armor, you're gonna be fine.
Sky Ranger, squad green to deploy.
So the only concern is if we send our 3 Master Sergeants to the covert action, then if the UFO attacks, we don't have any Master Sergeants ready for that. But I think we need to get the covert action out of the way.
This will prove to be an important step forward. as initial.
Yes, really on the autopsy. I'm not gonna do teamwork training with the UFO looming over us. Like, I need to do more missions, right? But we also need to be ready. So, assuming those 3 go on the covert action. Which means I probably want to keep, like, those guys available for the Avenger defense. Part of the problem is we don't have supplies right now. So we can't really buy any more plasma weapons. That's what I was making. Yeah, let's not do this mission.
Setting course for sector
Let's finish
2,
making contacts.
Australia.
See how we're looking here. And we might just... I know that we've been at the black market recently, so it might be pointless going there. What's this? Scientist, don't care. Another one? The 6-day timer?
Avenger plotting new course.
Surely the UFO won't hit us within the next 6 days, right?
Market is open.
That would be crazy. Lancer Corps. I don't think we need... Well, we might need a Lancer armor or so. I actually want to make sure that those weapons are all without attachments. Seven powered bayonets? Okay. Do we sell hacker laptops now, since we're basically not using them anymore because we're using Skulljacks on everybody because it's the higher hack bonus? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of those. Like, Skulljack is giving us 25 hack, while the laptop is giving us 5, but then the ability to lower hack defense by 10 for an action. So it's kind of like having a... If you use the laptop, you need to spend at least one action to be on the same level as you would be with a Skulljack. Mag battle rifle, mag long rifle. Yeah, let's do another quick check that we don't have any attachments on the weapons. Considering I thought we just recently sold stuff and have nothing to sell, we're just about to get 750 bucks. So that's good. Yeah, but how often do you have multiple people that can hack? That multiple people take advantage of the hack debuff?
Our action together is complete, Commander. We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their schemes. Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare,
They just finished.
With the resistance.
Come on. Alright, Alright, so the laser SMGs, LMGs, enhanced laser LMGs all have no attachments. But I also want to then strip the upgrades from this. I think I just need to, if I really want to clean up my armory, I need to do this. Just unequip. Let's just unequip everything. Whatever. Alright, then we take one soldier. Go through the weapon list. Gauss weapons with attachments, that's fine. We're not selling Gauss. Selling laser stuff. Right. Everything's good on the cannon front. Let's check rifles. Okay, we can sell mag and laser rifles. Sniper? Think the prototype plasma can go at this point? Yeah. Because sometimes I like the reminders. There's especially like the Shen reminder with engineers not being assigned. Like 50% of the time it's actually helpful where I forgot to assign a new engineer to stuff. Or there are also situations where I forgot to set up a new covert action and then Bradford is like, we should do a covert action. I'm like, hey, actually, you're right. Thanks, buddy. So... like, I'm not above forgetting things, so having some reminders in place, you know? It's a little bit like, yeah, of course you're annoyed by your alarm going off in the morning, but you also wouldn't just get rid of it, because it's kind of useful. What else am I selling here? Yeah, the mag battle rifle, mag long rifle, the heater. Mixed rail can go. don't think we've actually got the good gauntlets built yet for the Templar, so let's not sell those old ones. The mech cannons can go. I think. Yeah. Okay, that's a fair amount of dosh. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sure the Tesla lands, when we updated to the Shadowlands, that we took the attachments of the old one. Same thing with the spark gun. Right, so one thing I'm going to do with all that newly found cash, we're going to go into GTS and get large unit infiltrations. No. Tactical infiltrations. We already have that. Cool, never mind. In that case, we're just gonna infiltrate the supply rate now.
Setting course for the East African sector.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field.
24. Right, so Flamethrower Juggernaut. We're not gonna get value out of this on a Avenger defense, I think. So having you here seems like a good choice. We definitely want the other opportunity is our Saturation Fire Juggernaut here, with then also Pensive for Teamwork Officer stuff and Reconcealment. Right, and let's bring one of our scouts. Is Twitch chat somehow breaking a little bit? Because for me it's constantly saying reconnecting to chat, welcome to the chat room, etc. Hope it's not breaking for too many of you guys. I assumed I wasn't the only one, yeah, okay. And maybe bring grenades here? What do we have? A shooty jugger, a flame jugger, a sniper, a scout. Grenades. I'm a little bit hesitant on bringing a Buccaneer on a supply rate, but I think we can make it work on a train. And then let's see if we can fit a second scout in. We'll have to check the timer once we're there. You guys are gonna get Predator armors, and you're gonna get some other weapons, mostly. Thanks for stopping by, Andre. Have a good night. If we can afford a cannon, we should get one. Let's not give you a gauntlet. Let's keep the gauntlet for the people who actually use gauntlet weapons. So we would need a sniper rifle here. You know, let's bring that safety medkit over here. Alright, so ideally we want 2 sniper rifles and a cannon. We have 30 Elerium. Beam cannon is 4. Plasma lens is 5. What is the turbulent plasma? 4. Auto long rifle, right? These are 16 Elerium to buy weapons for the Avenger defense if it happens. Well, we're gone. Do we go all in on the crit here? No, I don't think you have enough aim bonus just yet, so let's go for scope. Okay, yeah, with a boost we can do this. And I think the team has decent enough equipment. What are we doing with all the AP here on Pensacola? I guess we're doing all of this. Revival, Ghostwalker, Shadow Stab. Cool. Anything worth saving on here? Liquidator in the XCOM row for Buccaneer? That seems questionable at best. Lightning Reflexes seems good though. Why do I have Cyrodiil marked here? Probably just gonna be whatever the other thing was there. Alright. You don't have a PCS. How did that happen? I just sold a Depth Perception. Crap.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
So I kind of hope we still get to do one of those two. Either the UFO or the supply raid today, but we'll have to see. Well... troop column, it get like maybe the anti-chosen covert action does have to wait a little bit longer. It's corpses, right? That's one thing. Second thing is, it removes a point of strength from one of the regions where we want to run missions in. So, that's fantastic. It has the Archon King. Oh boy. Does anyone know at what time the Dark event with the UFO started?
Setting course for India.
We got turrets, right? Worst case, we just suicide rush a rookie to the device and then kill the device on the Avenger defense with the turrets. Surely that's gonna work. This is all a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. Like the other question is now also How much more money do we spend on this squad as opposed to the other squads? I definitely want a plasma weapon for a logical here. That's somewhat decent equipped, so we need... I guess the Gauss rifle is okay, right? It's 10 to 12 enemies. I think if we're not having the top damage here, that's still fine as long as we have Banish and we have a Ranger and we have a Skirmisher with plasma weapons. That should be fine. So let's get a plasma rifle, please. We've got the plasma shorty here. Yeah. Alright. Now it's correct again. I don't know why it was wrong on the last mission. And it's also only a 5-day infiltration time, huh? Surely nothing bad will happen in the next 5 days. Let's bring a medkit, right? I've heard some people really regret recently not bringing medkits to missions, and I wouldn't want that to happen to me.
Deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay.
Course for Sector 2, Australia.
Well, yes and no. Petrock recovered. Okay.
Regional contacts located.
Strength 8, wonderful. I'm so happy I spent the 100 intel on this. Hey, at least we know that there's ballistics modeling in South America, so everyone who had useless continent bonus in South America on their Long War bingo card, make another scratch. Like, this is trash. This is mega trash. This is questionable at best. Remember when continent bonuses were actually something to go for. Anyway, so strength 8. So they could also be starting an invasion. But we had an invasion last time, right? So we should still be on invasion cooldown. It's fine. God, strength 8. That's just like really, you're looking at this now and they're like,
The aliens work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities.
I wish I hadn't spent those this 100 intel on that. At least vigilance can cool down now here, which is part of our problem, right? We have this high resistance threat. What else can we do? How is our injury situation right now, actually? Four hours, 20 or 32 hours. Yeah, I don't think scanning Templar HQ was too much of a thing.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Really now? This is the worst timeline. Okay. Give me who's coming? Who was coming in 4 hours? Someone was coming in 4 hours. In an hour, me lost. Okay. So gently boop you.
It is good to see you again.
Indigo. What's up? Alright, we're going full Avenger defense. I don't care. I haven't heard about Avenger defense. It's like Avenger defense your mom. Stuck at training all day. Sounds fun, you know, training, you learn something new. Isn't that something fantastic? You know what? You also get a stun lance armor. An outdated rifle, but your beam pistol. Super armor. So if we can afford a gremlin and maybe can afford a skulljack, that would be nice. Then for Mr. Patrock, we want some updated grenades, I guess. Maybe battle rifle or something. Alright, how are we looking? I'm assuming we don't have any more corpses for good blades, right? Well, actually... let's get a cold sword. What else did I just say? I said... Gremlin? And then I'm looking for... Now we should actually... Let's get first of all the grenades. So I want at least an incendiary grenade. And a good old proper plasma grenade. Then what is the other heavy cannon that we can use on Petrock there? Not the hunter rifle. Cycler? The battle rifle model. Russian roulette. Yes, that's the one. Alright. So you get the coil sword. You get the Gremlin, and you get the Skulljack. You get the Cycler, Incendiary, and Plasma. Then Suppressor, Underbarrel Mech Launcher, whatever. Maybe a hair trigger. Then get extra grenades. Okay. I think I forgot to give the extra grenade to our other grenade overseer on that other mission. Even have a stock remaining for this. Somebody was very, very diligent about selling all the stocks. Yeah, let's grab the scram gun just so that we have some more infiltration time reduction. I'd really like this to get down to 10 to 12. Like, this is going to be super hard if we're going to actually be at 13 to 15. But I don't see how we can reduce it anymore now. Unless we throw Petrock also into a trooper armor. 10 health. Wait, what? No, 13 with that armor. 11 with the trooper armor. You'll be fine. That gets us to 126, which should be 10 to 12. Fingers crossed.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Maybe have Tygan crack a data pad or two, because we have, you know, we need to boost this supply rate. We need to boost the retaliation prevention here. Right, that's a boost. Yeah, 4 days until, yeah, let's actually throw the boost in here. 3 days 15. 4 days 12. So this is okay. 3 days 15 hours. Please no Avenger defense. That better not be an important dark event. Yeah, it's not fantastic. Less supplies, but supplies are the least of my worries right now. And it's gonna take effect after the supply drop, so we're gonna get another 1,000 supplies here in 4 days. So I remember distinctly, a while ago, I was watching our good friend Illogical play a campaign, and he had a UFO on the map flying around, chasing him, and he's like, whatever, UFO, UFO, and was sending all his troops on missions, and then the campaign ended because he didn't have enough people there for the Avenger defense. And I thought to myself, it could never happen to me.
Our research was a success, Commander.
It's way too greedy. Like, why would you be so greedy? It's a mission that can end your campaign, right?
Capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
What the actual fuck is happening here? 25 to 27. Yeah. There's no way we can do this. There's no way we can do this. That's one strength point. I mean, we kill 1 point off here with the Chuko and we get 1 point back in, whatever. Going back to strength 4 then.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Weapons, yeah, nice try, Tigan.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Just so that I know what needs to be boosted.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Alright, what do we have? Part of me wants to do encryption, but I don't like my current intel situation, so I guess we're just gonna do like chrysalid autopsy.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
You should have covered your tracks before it was too late. As it stands, the great hunt will soon draw to a close.
Yeah, we might need to do this also. Double sabotage.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information.
Don't have counter chosen activity on either of them. Wow. So we get double sabotaged here. Great, we get counter chosen on the frickin' assassin, who's doing nothing of value. Well, that sucks.
Avenger plotting new course.
Good news is... Oh, that's at 100%. Do I want to over-infiltrate that? Good news is that the supply rate is at 100%. Now only a 19 to 21. It's a train and it's Psionic Storm. Final mission of the night. Supply rate. With Scout, Jugger, Hijacker, Buccaneer, Overseer. And another Scout. Bringing a bunch of weapons back home. Yeah, we're gonna get crystals here. As soon as we picked up that supply drop. Black market, pick up more crystals. Do the troop column. Prevent the retaliation, do the UFO, and then we have corpses, we have supplies. And then the Chosen Sabotage hits, and it's like, oh yeah, all your Elerium crystals have been destroyed. Get fucked.
Resistance forces hit an Advent train in this area pretty hard, and the aliens still haven't managed to get it moving again. There should be plenty of valuable tech on board that thing. So we're moving to eliminate any hostiles in this area. Secure whatever cargo you can find.
Are the changes to Chosen Sabotage in the live version of Long War of the Chosen already? Or are they only in the beta version?
Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Because I know Tedster did some changes there. Because Chosen Sabotage is just insane. Or maybe even Illogical did something for Modjam? I don't 100% know. We don't have high ground here. We might wanna... We don't have high ground over there. Okay. Technically we have high ground there. As far as train maps go, this one seems not fantastic. That is quick soldier info. Although, fair warning, there are some issues with that with the Avenger Defense mission, where it can crash. I mean, that's an easy pickup, right? Where's Red? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's relocate there.
As long as you come in my direction, this should be fine. Let's get pensive like over here, but we're not getting flanked from this side. That looks good.
Yeah.
Let's swing around there.
Come with me.
Okay.
Are you the one with stealth protocol? So we have technically multiple stealth. Ambush with rats. Or with corrections. That seems fairly good. Today on the menu, Saturation Fire or Chef's favorite, Incineration. What would the gentleman prefer? I know you like saturation, but saturation is actually not. It's. Let me actually see the numbers here. What are we doing with saturation? 13 to 17. 27% chance to crit and a grace chance. We don't have Shadow Strike, so we don't have a good hit chance against this guy at all. Like 80 something percent. Oof. Yeah, most of them are below 100. Now I think we gotta go for control here. Guaranteed control, bunch of panic probably.
Salvo. Never believed in olive branches before. Why start now?
Panic, panic, panic.
I'm spotted.
I mean, here's the thing, right?
Hey, said the commander dude out of nowhere.
Like, there's no reason not to have saturation fire on top of the flamethrower. I wanted to keep the quick burn cooldown available for later.
You like that? 'Cause I just...
Yeah, sure. Boom! So much for the easy way.
Yes. Hi Breeze. Welcome to Long War. That is a change from vanilla War of the Chosen, that Disorient is not gonna shut down the Purifier's burn. It should Disorient, the flashbang should shut down stun lancers. They shouldn't be able to charge you. So if that happens, that's not intended. That's all I can say there. But Purifiers is intentional that they can't be shut down, because in vanilla War of the Chosen you could just completely take them out of the picture with that, right? With a good old Disorient, and that was kind of too easy to get rid of them that way.
Will this truly help you? It is time. Let us go.
So the good news is that Purifiers are kind of slow. So really the best option there to control them is to just keep your distance. If you flashbang them, they still get slowed down also a lot. So that's kind of an option there. I could grapple up here, lead the target. I'm kind of thinking that I might even keep Kavanga in concealment instead. We'll have lots of options to kill this guy next turn. I hope, I think, I feel. The other option, coming back to the Purifier question, is, as silly as it might sound, kill the Purifier. It's just like, fire is such a nasty debuff in Long War, because it shuts you down completely. It just becomes a priority target. As simple and as complicated as that might be. Just have to kill them first. Yeah, I think a lot of you won't always be able to alpha strike and kill everything at the start. So it really becomes a matter of target prioritization, like which is the most important thing that needs to die turn 1.
Yes.
And then also, like, which won't hurt me that much when it survives another turn. So very often you might just leave a trooper, a sectoid, or something like that alive, because, you know, what's the worst they can do?
That's right.
Coming.
It appears it will become something protective.
I think I wanna pop a stealth protocol on Rats. Yeah, the Biotrooper, getting the Biotrooper on Gatecrasher is kinda always a rough one.
Let's relocate there.
All right.
So there's like 20 enemies on this mission. It looks like after killing this first group, we have a lot of room to move.
Yeah, I'm here.
Although I don't trust this part of the map, but we can probably move like over here.
Watch my back, please.
Reaper move mobility 10. Oof, yeah.
Anytime you're ready. I got a bullet with your name on it.
Well, we have a second stealth protocol charge, so if saturation fire is off cooldown, we might just pop another stealth protocol here on corrections.
I know.
But now it's all about that scouting.
Blade seeks blood.
Hi. It's kind of a lame group. What are you guys up to?
Let's not dwell on that.
Hurry up!
I do not have time for this.
Be there in a jiffy.
Look at the thing and shoot at the thing.
Oh, it's 2 snakes. What? What's happening here? I thought I saw a second snake moving there. No, it's just one snake. Hmm. What's the most dangerous thing here? What's the thing we can kill the easiest way? Apparently we can't get a shot on the snake. Yeah, we will have to use the stealth protocol for Pensive himself. Let's roll a battle scanner like here, so we know how hard we can go in with our Buccaneer then. Alright, that looks like the command pod. That seems like a questionable decision of positioning there.
I can dig that.
I want to try to keep that concealment. Hmm. 10 to 14. Okay. It will split the codex, but it will be fine.
Whoops, too late, bombs away.
Should be fine. Also, oops, too late, bombs away. I see, so. Perfectly noticed. Okay. Burial Blade.
It is time. Let us go.
Buccaneers are fair and balanced.
Headshot. Raiders roll.
Right between the eyes.
Oblivion awaits. The enemy will crumble before my might.
Purge Priest? Biogeneral? Isn't that one of the super rare corpses?
Okay.
I think you're doing here. I really want you as far forward as possible. So we can do maybe some flamethrower shenanigans. Okay, Purge Priest doesn't really care about flamethrower, but whatever. Oh yeah, that's the... it's still the baby command pod.
There you are.
Okay. Yeah, our Buccaneer on Saturday kinda didn't do anything on that mission. Was basically completely shut down by the Poison Cloud. And by, having two Bio Vipers as enemies. And turret. Turret's fine. Do I see enough here? I see these three. There were four dudes in that group. That is rather losing me line of sight.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Can't imagine how anyone could have more line of sight than those guys. I think the fourth guy is like behind. So that should be a safe move. Bring you in there.
Ready.
So these two are gonna hide in here. Right on the other side of that gas tank. Yeah, that's
It
perfect.
appears it will become something protective.
Depending on what we do, we might activate both groups at once. I'm really thinking we're gonna stealth protocol here corrections too. And get him closer. The more people I have concealed and up here, the more I can get into weird situations where I get stuck and get involuntary activations. And that's the fun part of XCOM, right?
Yes.
I'll be all up on that barricade like Jean Valjean.
Now, what we see here is the species of mutant elite separating himself from his group. Where originally he was grouped up with this priest, with this heavy mech, and with 3 other dudes that are standing around somewhere here, and he managed to triple split this pot. Not the normal behavior of the mutant family, but something you occasionally have to deal with.
Lead the way.
Or at least I thought there would be other guys. I don't know, is the priest really kinda... Shouldn't there be a... Destroyer Commando? What the frick is that even? I would have thought it was pretty... Oh, that... Oh! Oh! Sneaky boys. They're not separated at all. They're just inside. Oh. Okay, everything here right now sucks in terms of potential flamethrower targets. That's my saturation fire is off cooldown next turn though.
Yeah, let me get my groove on.
I'm thinking I wanna give out some sticky bomb presents, yeah. I think the best candidate is probably the purifier. This is gonna be so bad. A little bit late for our safety evac, but let's safety evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Can we get you guys a little bit closer even? There.
Hey, said the commander dude out of
And you there. You are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles away from the muton. I don't like this actually at all here. let's get you over to the other side. Why did Boomer cross the train tracks? To get to the other side, exactly. Oh, they teleported out of the train car. Well, the Centurion did. And those guys are running away. There's an unmotivated destroyer commando sitting in the back, not knowing what to do. Now, I no longer see these guys, but only because of this pillar being in the way. I don't see the shield bearer. And I think isn't this a normal group of 6? Priest, Mech, Centurion, Elite, shield bearer, plus X? We can't do an Overwatch reveal because everybody's in individual concealment. So, if we get revealed here, Corrections would not lose his concealment.
Yeah, okay.
I think we're gonna wait one more turn, see where they go. A little bit concerned.
It is time. Let us go.
Keeping an eye on this place.
And we can distribute a few more sticky bombs if we want to, like on that Mutant Elite. Okay. Elite Gunner, Heavy Gunner.
What the fuck?
These two guys are back. And that Destroyer Commando is sitting there like, you know. In Germany would say ordered and not collected. I think we give it one more turn here. I think I want corrections somewhere else. I don't know where yet. Maybe up here on the high ground? This way around? Can I not jump this? Come on, dude. I'm sure this is fine, right? We can get up here.
Raiders roll.
What's the range on this? Okay, because alright, so if we're 2 tiles further back, we can hit everything up to the rail tracks. Whatever is clever. Maybe another sticky bomb. Or we start shutting down the turrets. So it's, I think, 3 different pods, but they're all split up. So we have these 4 dudes here who are on alert. The Purifier, General, Purge Priest, and whatever the fuck goes. Then we have the Priest, who is with this Muton, the Heavy Mech, and a Shield Bearer in here. Then we have this Destroyer Commando, who belongs to these Heavy Gunners, but they're also kind of split up on different sides of the train. Meanwhile, we have like half of our group in concealment again. Waiting for that perfect ambush. And these guys here waiting to charge around the corner. Let me just test something. If you're there, you can use this high ground to get there and throw grenades like a madman. Well, throw 1 grenade. Perfect.
Okay.
And you can Boreal Blade not super far, honestly. Maybe you're better off here, so that we can rush in this way. Like, those guys climbed over. The mech's like, nah, I can't climb. Destroyer Commando teleported back over on this side, because fuck physics. But they are all lined up. I just don't think I can get them all. Well, first things first, let's check our flamer. We would have a decent 4-people flamer, keeping in mind that the Purifier can't burn, the Purge Priest can't burn. Yeah, you know, 6 out of 10 flamethrower. What's my command range here? Command range is forget about it, okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Now this saturation fire, it's 5 people. Alternatively 3. The thing is, it hits 5 people, out of which 2 have a sticky bomb. No, it's the Destroyer Commando I'm hitting, yeah. It's gotta be the saturation fire here, right? Not necessarily Dream Set fire, but a decent one. Yeah, there's no way I can hit the mutants. And that hits still 5, but we hit the Centurion instead of the Bio Captain. No, I think this is better. What's my shot here? Yeah, I've got 100% on everybody, 40% crit. And we might be able to somehow sneak a command on you to then also utilize your quick burn and your Boreal shot later this turn. So let's just do it. Let's just activate the rest of the map. What's the worst that can happen?
Keep up the pressure.
Management 5, retro supply crates. No? It's not giving me shit for the supply crates. What happened to the destroyer commander? Destroyer commando got destroyed? First things first, do we have any burial blades? On the Bio General, not so great. On the Purifier, questionable. Like, the heavy mech is almost the biggest threat right now. Of course, it's the one threat I can't see. So we can quick burn that. Now let's throw the grenade first here, because we kind of have limited options with that, I think. We want to actually hit here. Maybe use the plasma and just hit these three. 4 to 8, 5 to 9. Centered on that guy.
Grenade!
You know what? We're gonna go for the burial blade on the general. Why generals not have lightning reflexes? I mean blade storm. I mean I have lightning reflexes, that's why I was going to do it.
Know your place. That will do.
Alright, that will do, Pig. That will do. Alright, now, I'm assuming that I need, what, 4 tiles more range, and I'm gonna be 1, 2, 3 tiles closer. Let's see. Let's see.
Ultimate's good to go.
Takes care of these two guys. Then we can run and gun.
Let's go that way. Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to see it rain?
Okay. If I grapple there, do I see the mech? I don't. What about here? Nope. Okay, then we just move up.
Come on, let's go.
Here. That gives me line of sight to the mech.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit is exactly what I didn't want to hear. Your position is not great. Okay, so I guess we have to shut down the mech. Yeah, okay. Hang on. One thing at a time.
It's quite a statement. You see the headlines?
Fortunately, I'm feeling generous today.
So we have the shield bearer uncontrolled inside. He's just gonna shield everybody up, but that's not the end of the world, right?
I'm coming.
That is a shield bearer, isn't it? Just need to clean all of that up next turn. It is a shield bearer, yes. I think Wardscale should be able to get that. Or maybe not. Can, like, one tile away from a flank, 2 tiles away from a flank here. That's not fantastic. What can you do? One of these guys, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Let us be off.
Can make a pit stop there. Little love tap to that guy. It's like the one turn you have the big Buccaneer turn, the next turn everything's on cooldown. You're like, yeah, I guess I cutter one guy. Which, yeah, with a fusion blade is still fairly good, fairly decent. Oh, Boomer, actually. How about you? Can you leave me alone here?
Yep, I'm ready. Okay. Yeah.
Right. We'll give you full Lone Wolf. So now Bullet Shot on the Priest should prevent him from going into sustain. Can you kill that guy?
I don't get it.
That's pretty pathetic. Did we reapply the burn though? That's the question. Yes, 2 alien turn starts. Okay, wonderful. So he's gonna be burning.
Need more mana, partner.
And you know what? Why don't you just hit your 5-9 shot and kill this guy? Why don't you? Yeah?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Hey, Mr. Owl.
So you require my
Hop, hop.
aid. How expected.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I had my serious concerns with that triple group combo at the end there, but you know what? Juggernaut with quick burn and running gun is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a lot of control.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are
Laura, hello. Kind of missed your message there during the action.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I'm good, thank you. But was it today that you were watching the 2 movies, or is that tomorrow?
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Ah, tomorrow.
Right on.
Dietrich's also here. Hello, thank you very, very much for the 23 months. Much appreciated. Alright. I mean, we're just here at the tail end of the stream, though. Just finishing off a big supply raid. We're gonna pick Untouchable, right? Gotta be Untouchable. Untouchable is just so good. Another Master Sergeant. So that's gotta be double tap. And I still think we're gonna pick Heat here. Yeah, let's just pick Heat. Forget that somebody ever put a pin on Serial. I don't see Serial ever working. And we're gonna still not have running on empty. Call shot. Is mark target to refund the actions used once per turn. Mark target increases aims against target turns. Yeah, I guess. Although disabling shot. No. grants the mark target ability. What does the mark target ability do? I guess it marks the target. Which means aim against the target. Give me the number. Ah, plus 3 aim. Trash. Plus 200 aim. It's okay. Today you are having dinner with your current boss, former boss in a week. Ooh, change of job coming up. Change of working times. Although I'm assuming you're staying in the same field of work. So, causes mark target to refund actions once per turn. So normally it would end turn, but if it refunds the actions, then it probably is basically a free action. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fancy. Going for the career move, hmm? I keep my fingers crossed that everything goes well with that plan. Alright, so this is the first one of a series of high stakes missions, yeah? Yeah, we'll definitely test it the next time we take Boomer on a mission. So just to recap, for those that might have just joined us, or weren't here the whole time, we have a lot of actions in these two regions. We intercepted UFO, so that's going to be coming up soon. We have a UFO chasing us. Thankfully, we now have actually some soldiers at home, because we had everybody out. We have a troop column ambush here with Mr. King of Archons. We have a retaliation coming in, which we're preventing with this. And there's also another fat old supply raid coming into this region, which we're not doing because we didn't have any more people, and with the UFO also we had to let this one pass here, rural checkpoints, dark event, but didn't really have any more people. Like, we're out of people and out of supplies, but we're gonna pick up the supply drop, go to black market, pick up more Elerium, and then we're in a good position. But we're gonna do all of that.
The Chosen have already learned.
Sharp Redford. We're gonna do all of that in a future stream. Because that's it for today. Typical Monday, 4 hours are done. And I'm gonna sit back and relax a little bit. Well, I mean, not that this is super stressful, but you know what I mean. So thanks everybody for being here. Quick heads up, we're not gonna have, like, 99% not gonna have a stream on Saturday, or at least not an XCOM stream. I mentioned it on last Saturday already, that next Saturday is gonna be, I'm gonna be doing some Project Zomboid for a new server start with Cheese on the Cheese server. I might be streaming my point of view, I might not be, depending on. Last time is always a little bit awkward since we had some server issues and then I was sitting there on the loading screen with nothing happening. So we'll have to see. Server start can always be a little bit bumpy, but it's a lot of fun if it works. That might mean, and I'm putting in might, but not promise that we do the on Thursday instead of the variety stream, that we do XCOM on Thursday, just so that we have the 2 XCOM streams in a week. But I'll decide that over the next 2 days. Check on Discord. But I'm assuming we're going to do XCOM Thursday. Alright, for now, we're gonna call it here. Thanks so much for being here. Vandrax, Raging Fury, Dietrix, thanks for stopping by. Flat9, Laura, Carlex, Butspot, and everybody else. It's been wonderful. I had a lot of fun. Nobody died today, so that's great. And we might even have somebody we could raid, we could host. Who's busy? Who's playing what? None of the usual subjects online. Well. Alright, you know what? Since I was just talking about Project Zomboid, why don't we pay a visit to Wickhammer, who's playing some Project Zomboid, and he's also has been dabbling a little bit in Long War recently. So, you know, he's just like me, a child of both games. Although, in his case, more on the Project Zomboid side and less on the XCOM side. But he's a cool guy, chill vibes over there, and yeah, some Project Zomboid over there if you want. Alright, thanks everybody, have a great night, see you next time, bye bye.
Right in my chair, I know. Hey, Duraba, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going? How are we doing? Perfect timing. I just blew out my tire on my bike. That was awesome. When did you learn you're a pro? I'm not pro. I'm not pro at this game. I am not pro. I said it wrong. Durava. I think my mods are gone, so I have to do this myself. There we go. XCOM 2. Nice. I haven't streamed for quite a while because I was sick. I was pretty sick for a while there, and I'm just getting back at it. I've been on Zomboid. I played a lot of XCOM while I was sick when I could think about it. But I've been on the Zomboid stream, so. Motorbike or using the bicycle mod? It's the bicycle mod, Duraba. Yeah. Do you have any tips?